Don't take it all away. No other name. Open up my eyes to you. Look at that, we got all three. Just because I'm curious on the actual positions. Eight. Okay, wow, his score dropped hard. His score dropped considerably. I placed way higher with actually a lower score than I did round one. Happy Thursday! What's up, Zero? Broski. That is kind of wild. Ooh, that was the last one of those. We're opening up those two right now. We're doing it! Yeah, I'm aware of. Because that was the last day that has those collector crystals, so we're gonna see if we get a new 2-star. Probably not, but we'll see. I just did about a little bit already. He's fun. I like him. I like him a lot. He's probably gonna go to rank 2, to be honest. I very much so like him. Alright, so we got 9 of these. We'll spin them out. Because I don't think these contain the 1-stars that exist, but don't, yeah. 60, yeah, dude, his health pool is massive. That's not new. No new. Oh, now we get a Medusa. Thanks, great. Yeah, awakened. Well, that was a whole lot of useless. Yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I don't know. What's up? I was looking at. I did not realize we had actually, since we had been winning the last few, we actually got bumped up a tier, Zode. If you didn't catch that, we're in tier 3 right now. And I thought for sure we'd be like losing like mad right now, but we're actually, it's a really close war right now. Even though we're in the higher tier. And he's Magic Thief, yes, so he'll be very good. Exactly. Even more reason. Plus he's cool, man. I'm hoping he doesn't take quite as long for the getting his dupe as Ooh, I almost. Come on. Come on, dash at me. Thank you. Got it. Ha! Sucker! Got the dex. Haha. Loser! Yeah, he'll be very good. Yeah. I dig it. He'll be good. Like, and with the significantly higher chance of triggering, like, when you fight him as a defender, he'll, on the cooldown, he'll wind up likely getting way more Furies. Just making him that much more dangerous. So it'll be interesting. I'm looking Looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. So we gotta get caught up here, get all our arena streaks done. What's also really nice about it is it actually evens up my 7-star arena teams again. I have an even teams with him as the 7-star, so cha-ching. It's just to get him leveled up now. Which actually, I'm actually somewhat still low on Cosmic ISO after taking up Serpent, so. Rank 3, no. It would have to go to Maestro. I don't think I could give it to him. And even before I could do King Groot, I'd probably have to go to Venom before him as well. Venom, I think, is going to be better than him, generally speaking, for just more matchups. As much as I do like him, he's not going to be fast enough for a lot of BG match. And for BG, you need health and speed and utility. Venom has a little bit of utility with the buff eating, the dot damage, which King Groot has, but not as much. So like there'll be different use cases, but Venom overall could definitely handle more matchups, I would say. So no, I wouldn't be able to do him, unfortunately. Clapped. Gladiator now. Definitely not Gladiator. I do like Gladiator a lot more now, though. But he's still reliant on kind of getting the AI to cooperate with his Intimidate. So... Who went to rank 3? It would probably be Maestro, Venom, and then whoever, like, between King Groot and Gladiator, it would probably come down to, I knew that was gonna be slow. It would come down probably to whatever meta we're in, like who would do better. That is a lot of Cosmic to like try and even rank 2 to not even, because none of them are. I mean, Maestro and Venom are ranked 2 right now, but King Groot will have to get ranked up. Oh, what? Whatever, get her. But yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to. The rank 3s are definitely too slow and rare. Rank 2s... It'll take a lot of basics, though. That's the April Fool's quest for the title, you saying? And it's not forever. It's you know, just a small enough chance to move up that it feels kind of small on occasion. Really? Get out of my face. From WoW yesterday, dude. Mantis is another one on the list that I want to rank 3. Mantis is so good. She's so ridiculously good. I do need to burn energy. Let's see, which quest was this one? Which one was this? Alright, mutants, that's right. Yeah, we'll just target into it, sure, why not? I did know that, Ramen. I did that to only success a couple times, but I did do that on stream several times. But yeah, like a rank 2 can almost one-shot an ascended. Yeah, Shang, he has no defensive value, really. And just offensively, he's just, I don't know. Like, I like him as an attacker, but specifically for BGs, he just doesn't feel as good as he should. Which is weird. Alright, this one will kill him. And all the answers that I wasted I've seen. Dreams. Crap. Ouchie mama. Alright, one more. Here we go. Bam! It's too much power, though. So much power! AB raid. Yeah, yeah. And crit bleed, you're dead. Bro. Domino, man, I love Domino so much. Yeah, exactly. So, like, like, even as, like, it just doesn't feel like it does enough damage on that special 2 for some reason. It's like he doesn't scale properly at rank 3, which makes no sense. You should have had the special damage stat focus on him, by the way, I believe, if you weren't running that one. See, this is why you should have waited, Zoe. I unfortunately not only have to wait for like the change, I also have to wait till I 100% oh, come off it. You jerk. Good enough. I knew I was too slow on that. Youchie. I have to wait till I 100% it as well. 57. Dude, my special 1 did more than my special 2 that didn't crit. I do like Cersei on offense, this is true. I would not mind a Cersei pull out of the Titan. If I were to miss what I really want, that would be a good miss, in my opinion. Special damage on Mantis, yeah, as well. Correct. She's still annoying on defense though, even without her Sig, because Sig just gives her like the power gain and the regen buffs. The glancing's still there, which is really the big annoyance. Gosh, dude, quit backing up on me. Wow, you have no reach on your light there. Good enough, whatever. Let's see. She will get clapped. Depends on the mystic you're using. Any mystic that can prevent buffs or has like a stagger or something, 100%. Or like null. Well, it's actually staggers because like because of the glancing, you can't actually nullify it. So like even like a I mean, Kushala would still probably kind of crush it. You just wouldn't be able to special 2 with the glancing. Yeah, no, she'd still melt it. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that thought. The dog. Dog can still work actually, because he. Oh my gosh. The dog works. Because once you get into his mode or whatever, he has increased ability accuracy, so he can still get the ruptures off. And he gains the power, so... Oh my gosh. The timing of it would probably work out pretty well. R3 Atuma, yeah. Atuma, I would love to rank mine up, but he's unduped and he is not near as good of a defender without it, and he's absolutely worthless as an attacker without it. So it's actually a really weird one. Come on. Dude, bro, quit. Thank you. Yeah. Whatever. Still got the solo. Of Trinidad. What's up? Welcome back. He was not very cooperative there, but we still crushed him, so it's whatever. Lo-fi spells to study too. I didn't even catch that. That's fine. Whoa. Yeah, we don't play like super high end war though. Want Blade? Nice. Yeah, Blade could be cool. Offensively doesn't need the dupe. There's so many skill champions though. Skill class is like just like bro. 8.4 has a full Titan in it. Well, Act 8 has a full Titan for all of it. I think it's only like half for completion. And the other half for exploration. Well, you're dead. Dude, I would love to get Destroyer, or I wouldn't mind. Well, he needs the dupe though. Maybe I wouldn't mind getting a Serpent. Destroyer would be cool though. Or any maybe 6-star options? I don't know. Dragon Man is just, I don't know. He's not tactic, right? I don't think. My reason more for waiting is less the new champions coming in and more getting the champions that are coming out of it. Because I don't want to dupe a Jabari out of a Titan. I just don't. That's basically the reason. He is tactic. Okay. Interesting. Is he defender tactic or offensive tactic? If he's defensive tactic, could be interesting. If he's offensive, I wouldn't bother. Attacker, yeah. If he's just an attacker tactic one, it's gonna be a miserable meta. It's gonna be rough. Depending on how rough it is and like how I end up doing for it. Dude, there's gonna be so many extra night crawlers too. Bro. He's an attacker though. Thank you. I mean, if you like him, want him, like he could be useful because he would be a tactic attacker if you don't have that many. But I just personally, yeah. 3 in a row. Ooh. That's terrible. Because she doesn't like, the dupe isn't like bad or anything, but just like I wouldn't want to open up a rare crystal and get the same champion. That's why I'm frustrated with the stupid Storm double dupe now. I've pulled Storm out of a loyalty crystal 3 times. A rare crystal that is you know, hard to come by. Yeah, it's the Chavez and Sassy. Those are some of the big mystics. Jugs, even. Jugs is wild. I'd rather Black Cat 3 times. No, that's not how that node works, Gabar. It's only the hashtags that get that tactic, or get the tactic. Triple Void. Again, he like needs the SIGs even. Like that would be better than Storm. Still not what you want to see, but Namor. I mean, Namor is out of the Incursions one, isn't he? I have a SIG 60 Mojo. I pulled him a lot too. That is not how it worked in the past. Oh, look at that. We got the key. Yeah, Mojo. I mean, Namor can do more damage than Mojo, but Namor doesn't have like any utility without Max Sig, and even then, his utility isn't needed most of the time. Like the sort of like just kind of reflected damage needed thing, sort of. There's not a whole lot of it in the game anymore. It used to be pretty prevalent, especially with like Korgs, but like people or like Thorns and you know stuff like that, but. You watch it, Gabar. The Sugar Pill meta fights, they only got the stuff if they were a tactic defender. Which weren't used a whole lot, quite frankly, because the attacker tactic was so strong. It made the defensive tactic worthless. On offense, he didn't win me a whole lot either, Gabar, to be perfectly honest. He can be, but there's so much like just bonkers science. But since he is Ex Magica, like he'll be in the deck to be useful still for me. He'll still be good for like Maestros and. Yeah, Cosmics generally do want their dupes, I think. Or like get pretty sizable benefits from them. Lady Death Strike, Shuri for your domino counter. Mordo's like not even a specifically domino counter. What are you thinking Mordo's like good for that fight for? You mentioned that before, and I'm like, I don't see it. Okay. Oh, 100%. Mojo over Namor, 100%. What's up, Doctor Strange in the dock? Yeah, that's really bad for like if your rank 3 is banned and then you have like no good Maestro counter. Because Maestro, if you have like a proper counter, gets wrecked pretty good usually. Let me look at Mordo real quick. Because that something is sounding right for that, but like the way he works seems like it would be tricky to try and pull off versus a domino though, with like the heavy charging with her double medium and stuff. Plus just everything else. Let me pull him up real quick and see, because that doesn't sound entirely wrong either. But like. Where is Mordo? There he is. Let's see. Always active. Immune to passive ability accuracy reductions. Which would be Domino. Okay, so you would be able to get your parries off consistently. None of his stuff would actually fail. I suppose he would work. And if you accidentally got like stunned, you do the evade thing. So he'd work better than I was thinking. Not bad. You'd actually suffice better than I was thinking. Red Skull better than Mordo for it, though. Yeah. His class advantage. Keeper power kind of in check, and just good damage for that matchup because of the class advantage. It's very niche. Yeah, Red Skull from the Titan I would also be happy with. I'll have 2 Titans. Because I'll have one with the Winter of Woe rewards. And from Act 8. So I'll have 2 Titans. I'll have 2 chances of getting somebody worth ranking up. Which will be interesting, hopefully. Mordo is solid, actually. He does hit pretty hard with the. If you can get his Furies up, he hits really hard, actually. Juan Valdez, yo. What's up? I really wish you could dex that while close to him. No matter how close you cut it on, you either block a hit and then get clapped because then you're no longer blocking. You'll have 1.8. It's pretty close though. You'll probably wind up getting a second one then, because like we get a lot of 7 stars and you'll likely get a couple dupes. BG rewards should be, they're usually Friday, so like tomorrow. I will be opening up 7 stars. CGR and Absman. Absman's like a terrible option though. Like he doesn't actually counter him at all. You like are guaranteed to lose like half your health in that matchup and take forever. Like it's not a fun matchup. Do you have a? Can you get a Kushala and rank her up? Kushala does it pretty well. Like you need options. CGR is a good option. Kate Bishop is a fantastic option. Yeah, Venom is more of a Maestro counter than Absman. Although I can never get that matchup to work. Especially not this last meta. I think I tried it maybe once. Or like this last season. Just because like he can only nullify 1 buff at a time. He does not. His nullify is not as good as Venom Pool's. Venom Pool, each hit has a chance to remove 1 of every buff at a time, rather than just a single buff. So it's significantly more powerful. From a Titan yesterday, dude. That's another one I want. I want a Kushala from the Titans so bad. Oh. If I don't, I might rank up the 6-star, maybe. She's just so good. And I need more options for freaking Serpent. Dude, she's good for so many matchups too. She's so good. Yeah, I have the Kushala. She's not duped, but... But I'm still trying to get Bullseye. And he's been evading me forever. I've opened way more features than I wanted to. I'm trying to get a Bullseye. If we get a 7-star Bullseye, we'll just... I think I'm going to hold on. I was going to open it. I'll probably hold on to 6-star features until I can open up the Titans as well. Because if we happen to get a Bullseye, I don't care about the 6-star at that point. So I might just hold on to 6-star shards for the time being until I can open up those Titans. Right, for Prowler, he does look pretty sick. I don't know. I'll have to have a serious think about it. Well, okay, Kushala actually is in the basics right now. I was thinking, like, well, if you haven't opened a feature, of course you're not going to have her. She actually is in the basic right now. But that's like a 1 in 250 shot, you know, of getting her out of a basic. Like a 1 in 40 maybe out of a cosmic crystal. So it's like chances of getting her not great. I wouldn't say she's OP. I mean, she's strong enough. Depends on the matchup and the meta. I wasn't personally fussed about getting her ranked up. And I don't have the resources to rank 5 every new champion either. Some people seem to, because, like, you know, you get decks like, oh, if they either got the 7-star and rank tutor, which takes even more resources, or yeah, they get the new champions, rank 5 them and ascend them generally, and I'm like, the rank 5 reasonable enough, I suppose, but it feels like certain people are like getting and ranking and ascending all the new champions. Like, how do you have the ascensions to do that? She's actually fairly impressive. I do like her. Solid enough for sure. The Alliance score next season. 500k. 500k is nothing. I mean, the Alliance scores do have your bonus because it's the Alliance, like the season rewards from the Alliance. I actually was really excited about the 3 rank 5 6-star rank up gems, because I'm like, there are more 6 stars I want to rank up, but like I didn't want to put like the catalyst to them. So like I'm really happy for those. Like give me all the rank 5 gems. Like don't give me those like in place of rank 7 stuff, but give me in addition to. Dude, I'm very happy with them. 6-star Nexus. Was it a Nexus for the 6-star one? There was a 5-star Nexus. I thought it was just a regular 6-star one though, or 2 of them rather. Well, they give 2 Ascensions. Sort of, maybe, kinda, possibly. We're in the yellow. Orangish. It's not looking great. Oh, now we're green. Oh, now we're very green. We'll see what happens. Need more? You want to send it? Yeah. Well, we definitely don't get the resources quite that fast. R3 Venom. I'm actually considering rank 3 in the Venom Relic myself. It's probably that or the Black Widow one. Which is... The Black Widow one would give me more prestige. But I'm not actually using it for anybody useful right now because I don't have Black Cat. Thing or Toad. Yeah, Thing has had somewhat of a comeback too. Oh, and he's Tactic for the season 2. Bro. Oh man. He's Tactic too. Dude, that man's gonna be a dick on at the end of the season. Your Thing is gonna be rough. Bullseye's also Tactic. Dude, there's gonna be so many rough matchups, man. You're rank 3 of them at 620. I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing. Because he's a 7-star, like just the health pool tankiness. I think at that level, his sig will be less important. Because part of what's like you need his like high sig for is because Shang-Chi would like obliterate him without it. But like Shang-Chi is not run anymore. So most any other option you use for him, like how big is sig, it really is not going to matter that much in my opinion. So I don't think it should be the worst thing. Yeah, and we're getting some more SIGs and stuff too. I mean, you realistically, to use them offensive, well, oh, and you have the Ex Magica gems on them, or SIGs on them too, yeah. That's true. Because they're giving all techs, like, immune to ability accuracy stuff, you know. And we're like popping back and forth here. Probably just hold on to them for a little while. Probably. It's my end. I'm cutting out. It's my end. More SIGs. No, rank 1's only 20, I thought. 27 star SIGs. That's literally the only change they made to the solo event rewards, is they added Titan Shards for the top 10,000 placements, as well as some 7-star SIGs for the top, like... That's literally the only change. All the other rewards, completely identical. That's literally the only adjustment they made. It's a good adjustment. Well, that and like the solo, like the points milestones, which is actually a really good adjustment. Like that adjustment was way better, in my opinion, than like the change to the rank rewards. Like just the milestones themselves, massive dub. And because of how little they changed it, I feel like it's actually not going to affect like solo scores as much as it could have, which is nice. It's Titan Shard's nice, sure, SIGs are nice, but it's not like game breaking, I don't think. So scores might go up a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be anything wild. Yeah, so similar though, I don't want to ascend certain champions just for, you know, future like 7-star pool stuff. Ugh. Rank 5 said, yeah, Kate's an amazing champion. She's so useful for... She has so much versatility. No, you don't have to switch in BGs. It's just basically 2 special ones and they'll be dead. Scorpion. In my opinion, their chief. Void is slow, not useful that much, also a 7-star thing. Needs max SIG, and he's only basically a defender, and also now available as a 7-star. So. No, I got C5. If Tron. I finished like 32nd or something like that for the season. Yeah, she is great. She's very good. C5, what a noob! Yeah. I think the only way I realistically could get C4 is if I pushed the GC earlier and like played the whole season and kept at the top. But my solo and alliance score would suffer as a result. And I can't really do that. The one-sided quests, like you have to get the key from the objective for the maze, and then the maze gives you the key for the vault. It's a little convoluted. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's dumb. She only does it by herself if you get stunned. Her parry when it's active is what triggers the evade. So that'll happen just when you try and parry. Yeah. This is definitely going really slow. Like, we're only just now about to, like, we're almost an hour into the stream, and I mean, granted, I didn't start with the arena, but, like, yeah, parry triggers. Alright, peace out, Gabar. Enjoy the playback crew. Get clapped. Ugh. So, yeah. But I don't think C4 would be out of the question if I did it that way and, like, really, really tried and pushed it, like, the hardest I've ever pushed. It might be possible if I did it that way. But for sure, like, my point score would suffer for it. What am I doing? Yeah. And if somebody else bans her for you, well then you don't have to worry about it on either end. So, because I haven't had her banned in a while because she wasn't as good last meta, but like the season before last, bro, she was banned a lot. She was banded a lot. Like I said, I'll have to figure out exactly who I want to rank, because I was looking at, I'm only going to go through these once anyway. Let's have a quick look. We get 3 rank 5 gems. So let's look. I was thinking, like, I could rank up. I mean, Mephisto would be an option even. I'd love like a long shot ranked up. I was kind of thinking like Red Guardian, doing him. Nightcrawler is still like an option, just because like of what he does. But like I am gonna be getting the 7-star, but that's not gonna be till like the end of the saga. So like 7-star won't do me any good for anything. Oh yeah, I was wanting to take Wolverine too, and he's tactic. Is he tactic defender or attacker? Ex Magica. I can never keep track of it. Magic Thief is the defender, right? Hold on. Yeah, attacker is Ex Magica. And then Magic Thief defenders. Dang. But still, I mean, technically be therefore usable offensively. Still also kind of potentially annoying. I don't know. I've been wanting to do him and Jessica Jones. Were like 2 I was thinking about to rank up and ascend. They're both rank 4, and I don't generally use them, but I, ban them sometimes. So and then I'd have one left. Come on. Then I'd have one left to do. I mean, there's a couple contenders, like Spider-Man even could do some work. Zemo is, the tactic attacker. I really don't like Zemo, but... Oh, he's defender. Bro! Do I rank 5 and ascend him just because he's the tactic? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was saying that too at the start of the stream. He went way lower this round. He went high. Like round 2 usually goes lower. That's potentially possible too, but the round 2s generally have been going lower. But like round 2, he dropped hard. How much did you put up to? A menace. Just, I mean, it would literally be just for that because I don't like him. Only 148, dang though. He probably went closer to like 110 as opposed to like the 130. He went for round 1. Like that is a huge drop off. Domino's tactic 2. Yeah, that's true. Deck's gonna be interesting for sure. Because she also counters Jessica, or he also counters Jessica. He does photons really well, so like he'd have uses in the deck aside of just being like an annoying defender because of the tactic. So. Oh, I missed the parry. That was entirely my miss parry. Like I said, because he does have like the good offensive uses as well for a couple matchups because of the way he works. It could be interesting. If I did do that, I would have to max out his SIG though too. Which I think he's like SIG 100, so like wouldn't be the worst thing. But like, I mean, I did take him to rank 4. The skill ISO though, man, is so much skill. Oh, bro, do I just... It could be interesting. I would have to consider it. I think for sure, because they are like the trophies and like rare and stuff, I rank 5 and ascend JJ and Weapon X. I'd also have to SIG up, Awaken and SIG up Weapon X because he's unduped right now. Oh, jeez. What's up? From Brazil, I'm assuming is what you mean by that? Welcome, man. Jivan... Nildo? Nildo. Jivanildo? Welcome, man. Ouch. Send Korg, can't pull the 7. I got the 7-star, but he needs duped, so... $30K Titan shards. Dang. Thumbs up. Is that right, Givanildo? Welcome, man. from Brazil. What time is it there? Like, shoot, it's probably like game crash. Triple S. I've been reading them. Yeah, the Korg. Who's she though? Wait, or Stormy? Wait, what? Yeah, no. You said the yeah. And the BG stuff, yeah. I'm gonna open up the basics too for myself with BG rewards, but because there's still basic stuff I want. I want Hulk, I want Jugs, and I want those to like have the highest chance possible. I might. Do I take a science? I might have to take a science or a mystic for Jugs for like the class gem. We'll have to see, because like I'll open up the Nexus first, like the basics and the Nexus will get opened first from Act 8 rewards, and then from there decide what class. I'll have to. It's probably gonna have to be between either science or mystic for those two champions specifically. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Yo, what's up, Redwood? Five more days. Well, six more days. On the 10th. So I got almost a week. Next Wednesday. 6 days. When better champs get added to the pool. Science one got like a lot added to it, or is gonna get a lot added to it with Pig and Photon getting added in the next shakeup. So out of here. So it honestly might be better for me to go Mystic to try and get the Jugs. Problem is, like, I'm actually have good on the Mystics because I have some of the most important ones with Chavez. Also Awakened now. I don't really care about Mangog particularly anymore. Sassy and Chavez are already both duped. If I didn't get Jugs, I think anybody else would be a miss. Whereas Science, there's some dupes in Science that could be solid. Trying to think. Who else is in? Who else is in? Hold on, let's actually have a look. See who else is in Mystic. Like Wong. Okay, Wong would be in there. Wiccan's already awakened. Ma would be okay. I mean, yeah. Apart from Jugs, I think anything else would basically be a miss out of the basic. Kindred, is Kindred in the basic now? I mean, you can't dupe him if you don't pull him, so Kushala's in the Titan for a while yet, though. I definitely don't want a Sorcerer dupe. Wong dupe would be okay, Ma dupe would be okay, but it'd basically be Jugs or nothing, whereas Science, like Hulk is in there, Silk is in there, it would be huge, Photon's getting added, Spot dupe would be nice, Overseer dupe would be nice. There's just more in Science that would do me better. Skill, like we'd want a Tuma dupe, a Korg, or no, I don't have a Korg, sorry, it was the Tuma that I pulled. Yeah, I don't have Korg. Black Cat's not in there, so like who cares? Moondragon's not in there, Shang-Chi is, but meh. So I don't think it could be skill either. Mutants, I mean we want Domino dupe, but everything else in Mutants kind of a miss out of the basic. So like there's no new in the basic that I want for Mutants, so that's a no. Cosmic, Hyperion would be great. Null's not in the basic yet, is he? Odin is. Odin would be cool. Gamora would be alright. Venom Dupe would be alright. Cosmic wouldn't be the worst idea. Vox Dupe would be in there when I open it too. Tech. Iron Man will be in there. Guardian's in there. That's actually really solid. So those are like the two that are getting added. Everybody else, kind of a miss, probably. I would love a Guardian, probably more than anything, and Mysterio. That would also be a win. So that wouldn't. So yeah, I think I want Jugs, but Mystic is just too much of a miss, I think. If I didn't get Juggernaut. It is one of the smaller pools, though. Be what, a 1 in 1, 2, or sorry, Mojo's not even there, so we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12. It'd be about a 1 in 12, 1 in 11 or 1 in 12 to get a Juggernaut out of the class Mystic. Be my best odds. Science is a lot bigger. There's a lot more science in the pool. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Morbius is going to be in there, I think, right? Or is he not in the basic yet? Either way, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hulk 11. Photon be 12. Silk 13. Yeah, it's a bigger. But there's more in science that I would want. Like Pig Dupe would be fine, Spot Dupe would be great, Overseer Dupe would be great, Hulk would be great, Silk would be great. There's way more good options. What's up, John Booten? So, yeah, I don't know. I know, Silk is probably... Silk and Hulk are the big wants out of Science. Science is super busted for BGs. And Skill kind of too. Those are like the two most prominent classes, I think. Alejandro! Yeah. Science is just... It claps so hard. Seven-star ham is a very, very good pull. Dude, science claps hard. Yeah, Nick Fury draft is like almost always. He's starting to fall like a little bit behind because like he certainly gets nuked by certain champions. Thanks for that. Really? You parried me? Out of here. Let's see. Unlock spider. Oh, right. That was your JJ. I did that too. I forgot. Yeah, dude. That was such absurd RNG that it was literally a perfect fight for that matchup, and it could not have gone any better. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, look, we got another key. We're about to get another key. Spider-Ham, dude. I'm really happy that BG got Spider-Ham ranked up finally too. Dude, and was clapping with him like, dude, he's so good. I think people underestimate him a lot as an attacker because you have to know what you're doing with him. But if you do it right, bro. Yo, rank 3 bullseye? Oof. Would I do that? No, I wouldn't do that. If I got skill, if I get a skill gem, Mantis is going up. Ouch. That's basically like who I'm looking at. Like, Chavez is going up, guaranteed. If I don't get a Mystic Gem, like I'm gonna do her with cats. If we get a skill, it's gonna go to Mantis. If we get a tech, probably Shuri. Mutants, I'm probably it basically between Domino and Bishop. Probably Bishop, with Domino being unawakened at the moment. They're both unawakened, but like, I'd probably have to go Bishop. Yeah, I'm still not, we're not like overly fussed for the prestige, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Most of the Alliance doesn't have the rank 3s, like I still think we have a couple people that aren't even Valiant. And most people that are only have the 2. So, what's up, Nugget? Yeah. Let's see, what other class? Science. If I were to get a science, I'd have to hold on to a science, I think. I'd have to hold on to it or give it to Pig. Which I think he's fine at rank 2. I don't want him banned more. And I think at rank 3 he'd probably catch a lot of bans. So I'd have to wait for either Silk or Hulk, I think, if I ever get a science. Oh shoot. What other class haven't I named yet? Cosmic. Cosmic, probably have to go. No, Cosmic would be Maestro. Cosmic would be Maestro. Is that all of them? Mantis, Maestro, Chavez, Bishop, Shuri, Hulk or something. Yeah. Yeah, Korg would be great. Miduma, dude, Tuma's been scary, dude. Rank 2 awakens, or like some people have him at rank 3. Dude, I was losing so much health fighting him a couple times. It was ridiculous. Unless you're using an option that doesn't take any damage, which there's several. Like, it's dangerous. Yeah. Because he's tankily annoying. Like, literally his best counter, if he's that big, would be a Shuri. Because as good as Absman is for Atumas, he's gonna get ramped up before you can kill him. Undupe Sassy, Mangog, Undupe Chavez. Personally, I'd be like Sassy or Chavez. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention. Let me so Energistat, yeah. Alright, we need to not lose our streak here, so I need to like pay attention for a second. Yeah, Prestige has to be someone new. That's one reason I don't want like to get it like a Cosmic or a Mutant, because I don't have a duped option in those classes. Because I'm not rank 3ing Sunspot. Well, that would be heck Prestige, but like he's already a nuke at rank 2. He doesn't need the rank 3. And he has no defensive threat. That's one thing about Chavez. Like, you give her extra reach offensively, which is huge, and make her that much more painful at defense because she can be a defender. The 13 Cosmic. Yeah, Cosmics is a pretty large class still. Yeah, people don't like. Realistically, outside of top 10 AQ, where you can get like the tier 4 alpha in raids, AQ rewards don't matter. They just don't. So like if you can't be in top 10 AQ prestige wise, your prestige kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, rank 3 is definitely even nuttier. But I don't know. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. It's really hard to do like attacker only options for that rank 3. Like attacker focused is one thing, but if they have 0 use on the opposite end, so like defender only, like Sassy is mostly defender but like great attacker. Chavez I'd say is great attacker, like mostly attacker but can be defender. Pig mostly an attacker, can be a defender. Hulk, if he's duped, can be a annoying defender just because of getting that, but Mantis similarly, she can be annoying on defense, mostly an attacker but the occasional, like she has defensive qualities. Nick Fury can be used offensively, mostly a defender, but he's like really top notch with the 2 lives. Killmonger is like one of the one exceptions. Alright, I want you to throw that. Of course you freaking do that. This is why I want you to throw us. Alright, this should kill him. No. Phew. Dang. Alright, I have even teams now at 19 teams, so I have 57 7-stars now with King Groot on the list. So we have 57, and it's not bad. We're still missing some like really important 7-stars, but we have most of them. On Prowler, he seems pretty cool. I don't know enough about him yet, but like I played him in played against him for the first time earlier in EQ. Dude, his animations are so cool. Yeah, he's eaten alive. But Gore has pretty solid offensive capabilities though too. Whoa, get out, get dead. Pepe says must-have for BGs? Really? He doesn't seem like he's going to be a defensive threat. And I don't know if he's going to be that good enough on offense to say that. I don't know enough about him yet, so hard to say for sure, but Could be interesting. Could be interessante. Oh my gosh, we got terrible options here. That's actually a terrible option now. Thanks for the glancing. I appreciate it. Yeah, and Shocker is like really cool, but like definitely not a must-have by any means. So like we'll have a mess about with him when we get our hands on him maybe and see how like he feels, like damage output was. I haven't watched really any, like I saw the deep dive, but like that was it. I didn't watch any other videos on him. Or did I even see the deep dive? I think I only saw the teaser deep dive. I don't think I actually watched the full deep dive. I watched Spider-Man's deep dive, but I actually didn't watch Prowler's. Just the teaser from the live stream, I think. Shocker is very good, though, for sure. Ouchie, mama. Whew. Only 3 and 49 7 stars. Jeez. 15 cosmic? How are they even that many cosmic champions? Vox, I like Vox too, but he feels just a little bit on the slow side. I've seen like Andy, I think it was, do some like pretty quick ones if you do his rotation just right, but I don't know. It's hard to line it all up with, like, you know, the AI, you know, to do the conversion, everything, if you're, like, trying to get a special out of them, or if they're in the middle, like, and it's just, you know, hard to line up. And if it drops off, you're completely killed the duration of your fight. Yeah, and he does need, like, which is why actually I think like an ascended max 6 star is actually better for that reason than like the rank 2 Shocker. I have no regrets about the rank 2 Shocker though. I love the crap out of it. But like strictly for like offensively, to just like special 1, special 2, because that first special is not going to cost you nothing. Is pretty huge. All right, thank you. Yeah. It's one reason I did like rank him up though, because I do have him awakened. I don't have a max sig Shocker to test this on, but I'm pretty sure that if you had a max sig 6-star shocker and you have the Green Goblin relic on him, firing a special one will actually give you power. Like, you'll actually generate power from throwing your first special. If you threw your relic first, because it reduces your cost of your special, which is already reduced 100%. So it should like give you power. As Cosmic 7-star, really? So you got Adam and all those other ones. Dang. Yeah, John, I did do it. I'm not opening the tight. I haven't claimed any of that stuff yet. I have to wait for 8.4. I have to wait till I'm 100% with 8.4 because I need to see what the gem is. I can't select the T6 from the 2 selector, so I haven't even claimed the points yet. I have to wait until I get what I get so I know what class I need for being able to do the rank 3. So a little bit unfortunate, but it's kind of that way it's gonna have to be. Otherwise, it's gonna take me longer to do the rank 3s if I get unlucky. So. Better roll them, yeah. No kidding. I don't know, they're pretty strong. I don't see them coming around. 7 stars. Not for a while, anyway. Especially a Hulkling. Gallon, maybe. Hulkling, I think will probably take longer to come out than Gallon, maybe. Maybe. Hulkling is just so bonkers. Can you imagine a rank 3 7-star Hulkling? Like, bro. Ouchie mama. Oh, we're screwed. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. We're alive. We're alive. Kill him. Kill him. Yes. Yes, the Cosmic class is like really strong too. But it's hard to run them generally in BGs because of Mystics. So nice being able to actually punish your specials. The Deathless King Groot. Dude, King Groot is fire, literally. He is the fire tree. He's so cool. I was having to mess about with him earlier. Misty. I actually wouldn't mind that. I think she'd make a great 7-star because her Sig is garbage. Like, she actually has garbage Sig abilities, so like I think she'd be great for it. Yeah, I already have him AB. Like, I have the 6 and 7-star now. Like, he released already. Yeah. Like, she's solid enough in the right matchup with, like, the guaranteed crits and unblockable 100% of the fight that you can keep up, but Deodorant's solid. I wouldn't mind her as a 7-star either. There's a lot that, like, would be really good if they came back as 7-stars that I would just not mind at all. Obviously, if they don't like heavily rely on their sig, even better. Dude, the skill class is great, Affo. Dude, what are you on about? Don't be taking BG's side on the skill class. Skills are busted, man. Skill and science are probably the two strongest classes. And then probably Mystic. Oh my gosh. Let's see, so skill, and then probably Mystic and Cosmic, and then probably Tech, and then Mutant's probably like the weakest. I think it's pretty close between Tech and Mutant being like the weakest class. They got bumped up a little bit both recently with like Onslaught and the Nightcrawler buff and Red Skull buff and stuff like that, but overall, like, they're pretty kind of meh classes. Oh yeah, he's a massive tank. A little bit less regen off his sig, which, generally speaking, like, this regen's nice as long as like it exists there, but it just really doesn't need to be that strong. So I prefer like the better damage output. He's definitely better damage, 100%. Oh yeah, Kate, dude. After people crushed Necropolis with Kate, like, we could have had Kate if people voted for her, but like now she's not gonna be coming for like a long freaking time. Like, it's gonna be forever. Yeah, she's not gonna come out, and they've already said like that before too. Like, she's just not gonna come out for a while because of that. Of course, people also voted for Colossus. I mean, come on. Like, we got Colossus as a 7-star too, so like. Oh my gosh, you dick! I knew that was happening. I knew it. Yeah, he has no light reach at all. Yeah. We do got at least that. It's actually really bad. Dude, I have to be careful. We're about close to losing our streak here. Bro. Gonna be cutting it really dangerously close. Oh, I almost got clopped by that heavy. Dude, yeah, dude. People don't know how to vote, man. Good enough. Alright. 22 seconds. Bro. I ended up taking the rank 4 jugs out. And was just banning jugs if they had him. Because he was just so busted. So busted. Like, I don't know who's voting on those things, but like, yeah, they suck at voting. Like, they clearly don't know what's best for the game if they're voting Colossus in. Like, because Colossus is... He's very strong. Don't get me wrong. He's a very strong champion. But he's not needed as a 7-star. Because what matters in the game is, like, BGs. And he don't matter for BGs. Never has. Except for that one meta where, like, he was annoying on defense. Yeah, that's true, but like, I was struggling too hard versus the decks I was facing that Jugs just could not do it. Fighting Ascended champions and 7-stars, like, was not having it. He was not having it. Toad would have been a much better mutant, 100%. Is who good ramen guy? Mega Red would have been okay, but he needs the Sigs. But like, I would have taken him over Colossus, 100%. Dude, I never had good Jugs fights with the rank 4. It was just, they always went poorly. Like, I never felt like I had the reach. Awakened Destroyer. Like, his Sig is nice. I definitely don't think he needs the Sigs, but like the dupe is kind of nice. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Did you rank him up, or are you planning on ranking him up, Tooth? I mean, I'd say you might as well hold off on like getting the Titans open when it changes, and see if you don't pull the 7-star first. Well, it's hero use right now. Level up is next. Yeah, level up is tomorrow. Level up beyond tomorrow. But now that we know it's X Magicka, like, I'm gonna have to probably do... I feel like I'm gonna have to do that. JJ, Weapon X, because they're the trophies, and the Zemo, which I'd also have to ascend Zemo as well. So that's 3 ascensions right there. It's not really what I wanted to do. Zemo is really good. I really don't want to rank him up though. But it'd be like a good rank up for the account to have him. Iceman as well, dude. Iceman needs the ascension. That's 4! 4 ascensions. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have enough. Well, actually I would have enough. Because I've got 1.5 right now. This month will give me the second one. And then Act 8 will give me 2. So like that actually would be enough, but... Because I've been considering Iceman, I just haven't actually committed to it. I actually do really like Iceman. I've been using him for war when he's available. He actually is really good for the tactic. Of course, then there's then there's Yeah, Nightcrawler. Also in the mutant. Bro! I'll have to have a think about it. But that's like kind of somewhat tentative at the moment. Would be like those 4 champions to rank 5 and Ascended. Well, Iceman's already rank 5, but the other ones rank 5 Ascended. Penny could be annoying. You have the 7-star White Tiger, dude. I would rank up 7-star White Tiger. I would do that. I need to actually think about doing Wong. Wong could be very interesting. Oh my gosh. Bro. Whew. Wong. I wonder how many people are going to have Guillotine, Deathless in their deck, because she's also the tactic. She's actually pretty strong. I think she's, like, she doesn't have, like, busted damage or nothing, but, like, I think she's, like, right where she needs to be. But she's not, like, crazy or nothing. Like, she's got decent enough damage. She's got control of the fights pretty well. I don't know, I think she's really solid. I think she's really well balanced. These are the days. These are the days that we're dreaming of. These are the days. These are the days. Bam. But it's not bad. Wong I've been having a lot of fun with though too. So I kind of want to rank 2 him. You have the cats for that. Again, I kind of have to wait on something like that though, because like, if I don't pull a Mystic, if we don't pull a Mystic rank 3 gem for Chavez, yes, be fine. Because Chavez is going up no matter what. If we get the gem, go to it. If not, we're gonna rank 3 her. I currently have the catalysts to do that rank up. I could rank 3 Chavez right now if I wanted to. If I claimed the Winter Woe catalyst, I could rank 3 Chavez right now. But then I would be screwed if I happen to do that and pull a Mystic rank 3 gem. So then I'd have 4 rank 3 Mystics, and that would be bad. Or three rank 3 Mystics, and yeah, crap. Yeah, right. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. No! This fight's over. Whew! We killed him! Yeah, after he ascended, maxed out, and everything, yeah. That would almost be comical. But we also don't, like, oh my gosh. We also don't know, like... Come on, bro. Auto block, you dick. I went too early and I knew it. Get out of my face. Because, like, you could do that Ascension rank up and then they could, like, you know, the next month those champions could be available as 7 stars. Like, we just don't know. Doom's not coming back. He's got too much control. It's like he's a safe option, but like, although I wouldn't like mind him, like he's just not used in BGs much anymore. He's slow offensively, and he's not as much of a defender. He's got the small health pool, and a lot of champions just can just kind of plow through him. Herc still solid. Nick's still solid. I would love to ascend Doom though. I can't do it though. Use the block penetration. Yeah, it would be a little bit gnarly. He would run into a little bit of diminishing returns because it's not a stacked. It's not like a stacking thing. So like, so like you get 7.4% from the stat focus, but if your champion already has block penetration, it wouldn't be whatever it is plus 7.4%. It would, you know, be a little bit less than that. So any champion that has like a 5% base, which I think Doom is like 20%, it wouldn't be 27%. It would be, you know, we can actually look. What would it be? We can have a look-see. What is his block penetrate? Where are the numbers at? Because you get... Doom, I believe is... yeah, it's 20%, which is 563. If we look at numbers... Stat calc. So I said what 563. Which versus a 7-star straight up. Is only 18.4% anyway. So versus a 7, well, that's rank 1. If it was versus a rank 2, 18.1. Not even that high. The stat focus is how much? Is 100 and... It's like 160, I believe. So that puts you up to 723. It'd only go up to 22% versus a 7-star rank 2. So, although his like base like percentage would still probably be the 22%. So actually, hold on, what would be 20% at hold Hold on, so and then we'll add the 120 to that because it's probably going to remain 20% because that's what it is. Versus like identical ratings. So if we do, what is 650 is 20.3, so it'd be like 47. Nope, 37, 38. About there, so 638, and then we'll add the 160 on top of that, so it'll be 790. Still less than 24%, so we'd gain less than 4% as a 7-star rank too. I mean, it wouldn't be that much more. It would still be more, but it wouldn't be like his base block pen is already so high. Like the stat focus wouldn't really do much for him. Wouldn't be doing much for him. The team profile champ, dude, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I still like him for doing stuff. Like, I still even do, like, the Mystic, like, EQ with him, because, like, he just fits that being able to nullify the quest. Him and, like, Jugs are what, like, crush that for me every month. So, like, I'd love to ascend him, but, like, I can't ascend somebody that's not going to be useful to me in BGs. And I don't see him making most decks. He's not tactics, there's no, like, danger in, like, the indestructible dexing crap from that node. Because if he was tactic, dude, he would be a butt, and I would ascend him just for the next season. But he's not tactic, so he doesn't fall into that category. Hulk and Jugs, dude, that'll be a band of Jugs, is what that will be. You ain't never gonna see that Jugs again. Not unless you play up in like C5 with other people that have like rank 2 Jugs, and even then it's still gonna be banned frequently. Anybody below that, if they're smart, will ban a rank 3 Jugs. Telling you that right now. Telling you that right nows. AKA, you'll never use them again. For BGs, I mean, I'll rank 2 of them once I get them, but that's gonna be it. Get wrecked, boy. So you made it back. Ended 376. One more and you see 5. Yeah. That's where you get into trouble. You're like, oh, just one more and it'll do that. But yeah, no, that always hurts me every season. And that's why the end of the couple days are always so stressful for me. Because it's like, oh, I'm right where I want to be. Just one more win. And then I go on losing streaks. And it's so painful. I tilt so hard, and it's impossible to come back. Then you just need like massive win streaks just to get back to where you were from needing one more, and then you just need one more again, and you still can't do it, and it's so frustrating. That's why I was like, I'm happy to just end it for the season, at c5 and not go on that tilt, it just wasn't worth it. It's not worth my sanity. Dang, that is scary. Wait, is there another 10 mil account? I thought Yusafa had the only one. Did somebody else break 10 mil? I want to look this up. Because Yusafa was the only 10 mil account out there. And nobody was actually even really that close. You said almost 10 mil. Yeah, I think Yusafa still has 8.9 billion. Yeah, I think Yusafa might still be the only 10 mil. Nope, we have... Wow, okay, we have 8 people now with 10 mil accounts. Dang. Raymond starting to catch up on Yusafa there. Yusafa had a pretty sizable lead. It's shrunk a little bit. It's shrunk a little bit. 8 people now with 10 mil accounts. Jeez. Ooh, we're almost in the top 1,500 at almost 6.5. Dang, son. What is the top 100 right now? All over 8 mil, right? Yeah, over 8 mil still for the top 100. Woo! Like, dang. Free to play whale. Have you seen Lord Shadow's account? He's got like way bigger than mine, but because he ranks up like every single 4-star is maxed out. Because he does the arena, like it's not even necessary, but he still does it anyway. He even has some like ascended 4 stars, which I don't. Come on. There we go. We got a big account though. It is quite large, to be fair. Ouch. .2 tiny now. Like, realistically, the numbers don't matter that much, because, like, what could inflate scores is just having lower level champions ranked up. Like, it has no bearing on, like, the top end of the roster. Like, the bigger your account is, the more likely your top end is also, you know, up there. Oops. But, like... No guarantees of that. Ooh, 7. If you look at that, 2,700. She just does so much damage, man. It's ridiculous. I do have more champs than you, Osmond. I'm, what, 3 champs short of 1,300? No, I have exactly 1,300 now. That's right, because I got 2 King Groots, because I was really close. So I have exactly 1,300. So that's like another influence, though. Yeah. Exactly. But I also play the game a crap ton. More than anybody reasonably should, so to be fair. It's definitely one of the higher end free-to-play accounts for sure. No Thronebreaker in 3 months. Like, yeah, if you missed it last month, like, you're not getting a 7-star Nightcrawler unless you spend on the dailies. Yeah, because you have to do the Thronebreaker EQ to do the Paragauntlet, and the Paragauntlet gave that objective thing gave 10 of the tokens for him. So yes, you needed to do it last month to be able to get the 7-star Nightcrawler. And I think this month too, because I think there's 10 in there as well still. To be honest, that's like still not unreasonable, because like the 7-star realistically is not going to do much people any good. Because even if you got them duped, which you'd only get them duped by spending $300. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Like a 6-star maxed out Ascended is better than a SIG 20. So defensively, obviously a 7-star would be more dangerous, but there's gonna be more Valiants for sure. That's true. I think that'll be a good thing though. $75,000 units. Jeez. My guy. I haven't even spent that many over the course of like the last several events. So like that's more than what I've spent between Cyber, Banquet, and Valentine's Day combined. It itches. $75. Miguel, what's up, by the way? If it takes you 75k units to do that in the CCP challenges, that would be rough. Because it should in no way... Like, you should be able to pretty comfortably do Necro in 20k or less. Like, 20k is a lot. Like, I used around 20k, oh my gosh, we're dead. Around maybe 20k worth of, like, resources. It's like, yeah, we just got one, we need a new title ring. I need to hit block. Dude, back up. Dude, I was parried. Gosh, dude, we're dead. Oh my gosh, we're cutting so many so close. Ugh. I haven't bought Paragons or, well, like featured crystals, because like I buy the new progression title. Like I bought Paragons like when those came out, which ended up were terrible value when I did that, to be honest. But I haven't bought like a featured like champ crystal and since like we had like grandmasters. It's been years, because I finally just I was fed up with them. Like it was just too bad. It was really bad. Too many wasted units. Zero units. Oh, Osmond. I bought like 100 Paragons when they were first introduced. Didn't get any 7 stars. It was sad. For July 4th, yeah. July 4th is gonna be nice. When does spring cleaning usually come around? Because it's not gonna be till after 8.4. Is it like a week after? A week and a half? Like, when does that usually fall? End of April? Okay. Alright, I need you to throw that. Come on. Alright, you should be dead now. Or not. If I had the relic, he would have been dead. Bro. Die! We can't get crits. Alright, let's see. End of April Shan. .4 plan. I want to smash it out as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it day 1 because I have an appointment. But I will smash out as much as I can on Thursday. As I can. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. There we go. That was really bad. So I'll probably try and do half of it one day, the other half another day. I'll probably see on Wednesday like what the completion exploration offer is looking like. Depending on what it is, and if I plan on picking it up, I'll do an initial completion run, pick up the offer, and then just do like 2 And then like 100% chapter or quest 1 and 2, and then 100% 3 through 6 like the next day. That would be the plan. Otherwise, I'll do it like one quest at a time. So it just kind of depends on if I plan on picking up the offer or not. In the first hour, just 18. Yeah, no, that's slightly unreasonable. I've gotten 3 7 stars from Paragons. I've gotten Terrax twice, and from the Banquet Paragons I got Diablo. It was the only 7 stars I've gotten from Paragons. If it has like enough for if it has enough for like a full rank 3, that would be like sick. 900 upload, 900 download, dang. Oh snap. Mr. Negative from daily. I haven't gotten a 7 star from a daily. I've gotten 7 star shards I think only twice. Definitely not more than 3 times if it's been 3. But at least twice that I can remember. Come on. Welcome. I see. Hello. All right. Oh, it actually translated your name too when I hit the button? Dude. Christina Bedeva. Well, welcome, Christina. Welcome. Christina. I'm assuming that's Russian. Now that I've clicked that, anything you type in will likely show up as English to me, so just keep that in mind. But welcome to the stream. Russia, yep. Yep. And it's auto-translated now. Hooray! How can I just like click on the right-click on the text, translate to English? Привет. Right-click on the text, translate to English, and it'll permanently auto-translate everything to English on the page. Quite convenient. The power of the Googles, man. It's quite awesome. It's just built into the browser. It's like a Google feature. So hello, yep, hello. You can't do that on yeah, it's on my computer. So honestly, it's really convenient. So I can like go on like Pepe or whatever stream and just like it'll auto translate the whole page and everything permanently after that. It'd be super useful. It is actually amazing. It's slightly scary, but like it's awesome at the same time. Yeah, you don't know much English? That's all right. That's right. It might not show up for anybody else, okay? If you need to like do your text or whatever, since I have it auto translating, you can type it however you need to, and it'll show up for me either way. But if you're like if this helps you in any way, like understand English better, you know, listening or whatever your goal is, like, awesome. Like, I'm very, very appreciative. I play very well. I try. I try. Doesn't always go well. Just don't miss those parries. Or get the heavies out of you. Fudge. Alright, that should be good. You're still not dead. Oh my gosh. I was trying to... Phew. But yeah. I mean, it's not any languages though. Just, you know, it's practice and everything. I am awful with languages. I'm not very linguistic. I can barely do English. Although, what English I can do, I'm kind of particular generally. It's honestly, sometimes occasionally very hard, like, doing Max's streams because, like, he misreads. Like, most of the time like, a very large portion of the time, like, he'll misread something I've typed into his chat. And, like, you've completely changed the meaning of it by misreading it. Like, skipping over words, messing up the word, or whatever, you know, and it's just like, it's not what I meant. It's not what I said. Speak Danish, Turkish, and English, broken English. Your English is great, though. Your English is very, very good, though. Do it this way. Yeah, the Groot. This is the song I was thinking it was. Dormammu's been rank 3 forever. Groot's actually fairly new to the rank 3s. Oh, that reminds me. I need to rank up Superior Iron Man since he's getting buffed. Oh, he's gotta be the next, like, rank 3 Cosmic on the list. Peter 1990, whatever. Oh, shoot. Well, that's cool though. I mean, people from all over the world play this game, man. So I'm actually rather curious. We can look that up here. Peter 1990. I'll give that a quick look see, just because I'm curious what kind of account we're looking with. I imagine it's no offense whatsoever. I imagine it's on the slightly smaller side if you think I'm any good at this. That it's probably on the smaller side in comparison, but we'll have a quick look see where you're at. Air movies without text that help. Also in the chat and feel, yeah. I mean, I would imagine that's probably one of the best ways to learn. I mean, I took Spanish in high school. I can't speak Spanish at all. I mean, I can read it, but like I can't understand it. My man, yeah. Like pronunciation is like one thing. Like that's super easy with a lot of languages, but like actually getting an understanding for like structure and just knowing the words themselves, like what all they mean, because like my brain like only works in English. Like even if I do know the words, like I have to like think about it and translate whatever it is if I'm gonna have any understanding of it to English as like its base. So That's one of the struggles I have with like any other language. So like I know a lot of Spanish words, but like I can't speak Spanish. I'm nowhere near remotely anything Spanish, you know. Come on, dude. You're so passive. That did nothing. Ugh. Danny mid. This is a slow fight. Yeah. And it's honestly it's weird to me because a lot of languages like Spanish, and I think it's weird, honestly. It doesn't make much sense the way it's structured. Maybe it's like because a lot of languages are structured this way. So I'm not sure like if it just makes more like I don't know, but like how it switches nouns and adjectives in your sentence structure. I find that very weird. So you don't have like a big blue house. You have a house that's big and blue, you know. Or the other way around or whatever. Yeah. Because honestly, if you did it like in English that way, it sounds weird. You'd be like more broken English if you said it in that function, like live in house big and blue. You know, it would come out sounding like that. So yeah, still no awakening gems there though. I'm a little worried about the Eggs Magicka season for BG's Osman. Sorry, I meant to look that up after that last round. I got distracted. Give me a second. Let me finish up this match. I was kind of on a train of thought there and kind of spaced and just kind of went autopilot. This is bad. This is bad. Kill him. Kill him. Oof. Yeah, bum. I don't. Dude, I've been hating the war meta. Dude, it's so miserable. It's so miserable. Derived from old poetry, huh? Huh. I don't know, but like I said, it's not unique to Spanish. A lot of languages are structured backwards to English. For like the order of stuff, you know, and it's... Alright, please be aggressive here. Got it. Not that it mattered to kill them anyway, but... Like Russian girls. I don't... That's a really weird, interesting way to... Not necessarily weird, but interesting way to put the question. Let me... Hold on. Let me... It was... Peter 19... Let me look that up real quick. Hold on a second. We'll get back to that. Peter 1990. Let's... Well, let's see if we can find the right the thingy here. Search for Peter 1990. Is it all one word maybe? The in-game search system kind of sucks. But yeah, back to the question though. It's not necessarily Russian or anything specific. It's just like I either like a girl or won't. You know, it just is. It's not necessarily specific to any particular region. Other land stack, yeah, probably, but. Let's see, we're almost there. We need 2 more. And then we can go top down, but our 4 stars will be on cooldown first, so. Un minuto. Yeah, 1 minute. Let's see. Those are terrible. Yeah. Yeah, 19. I tried that, Christina. I tried that, and it wasn't coming up. Let's see, 26k units. I haven't spent any since. Well, let's see. No, I spent. How much did I spend? It was 4. Was it 50? Was it? How much was the 6-star relic sig thing in Awakening? Because I bought that on Valentine's, and I bought the 2 Valentine's rank 5 gems, and that was it. So the rank 5 gems were 2k a piece. So that was 4,000. I think the relic thing was it only 1k? Okay, so it was 5,000 I spent on that. I didn't buy anything else. And I think I only had, so that would put me at over about 31,000 right now. And I had, how much did I have at the end of Banquet? I think I had less than 5. I had maybe 3,500 at the end of the Banquet event. Maybe. I think probably less than 4,000. So 3 months? 3 months? That's also true. It's probably in Russian. I didn't even think about that. Oh, fail! Yeah, I'm getting it translated automatically. The name here, Christina. So it's probably in Russian script or Russian characters, whatever. I didn't even think about that. That's a good shout. I didn't buy the tier 4 alpha either. It was like 3,000 units per half an alpha, and I passed on it because I didn't have the Champ's Awakened or the other catalyst I would need for the rank up anyway at the time. And I was gonna be getting the 1.5 from WoW anyway, so I opted for just waiting. So I didn't pick it up either because I was like, I didn't have that many units. I think after I picked up those deals, I had like 10,000 left. After spending like the 5,000, I think I had 10,000 units left. Going to pump you up! Yeah, it's exciting! Yay! Character it off your phone camera so you can find it. All right. Yeah, if you find it, Redwood, let me know. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I need the units for the potential 8.4 exploration offer, if that's good enough. If not, I needed them for July 4th. So I was like, I I couldn't justify like spending all of the units I had at the time on getting the catalyst for a rank 3 I couldn't even do. You found it? Alright. You won't be able to put the characters in here either, because like my page is auto-translating. So... would I buy it now? I don't know. I do have mods, just none of them happen to be here. I don't have that many, and none of them happen to be here. Zode's one of them, he's not here right now. But we also don't have like a ton of people in here, so it's not like it's like super necessary to have any mods. What's the alliance tag? I might be able to find it that way. Redwood. Oh, you sent me a... okay, we can... yeah, that's Russian Peter 19. Gotcha, okay. I see it. So, we are Paragon, alright. We actually almost have 1,000 champions. It's actually solid. Got a bunch of good ascensions. You do a good bit of arena. Alright. That's very respectable. It's very, very respectable. 61,000 quests. That sounds like a lot. I don't think I have quite double that, do I? Never mind, I have triple that. Okay, it's not as big as I thought. Wait, what are these? What am I getting? No idea. Yeah, no, it's a lot of time. That's for daggone sure, yeah. It's very solid. Christina, that's respectable. Very respectable. I need to run the 4 stars away. Scorpion. It's just a PI thing. Is how that's done. I don't know. I don't know, the way it lists them now is like weird. But he's like up there. Like, the profile used to only show like PI, like if anybody else looks it up, it used to show like only prestige, but now it shows champions that are like ascended as like really high. It's weird. I'm not sure how it does the calculations for showing it now. It's rather peculiar. But yeah, no. If you're caught up though, Christina, with you know stuff with 8.4 coming out, it'll put you a good step towards hitting the Valiant, which will help a ton. There's a lot of good stuff with mainly with like the daily crystals and stuff are huge for building up accounts. Like they're kind of busted. And Paragons at the time, when those came out, were like pretty solid too, but they fell off pretty hard, pretty quickly. Like the Valiant dailies are still better than the current Glory store. Might be your mutant if you pull a mutant gem. That's fair. I think. I mean, I might, but like at the same time, I kind of want Bishop too. Murmansk. I have no idea where that is. Imagine some place in Russia. You said Russia, so. But Russia is massive. Russia is like just a massive country. A lot of it's like practically inhabitable, but it's you know, its borders are still huge. It's a lot like Alaska, I think, in that respect. Like a lot of it's just not inhabited. Ooh, snap. Murmansk, though. Interesting. That is so convenient though with the Google Translate just like auto doing it. The stuff though that like, you know, it breaks down language barriers like so heavily. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Technology is amazing, guys. If you didn't already know, it's just that good. It's just that good. How old am I? I am in my 20s. I haven't given them to anybody, GTX. At least not the 7-star ones. Making you want to head to Russia now? Ooh. It's crazy how much time has gone through though from like the start of this game. Like I've been playing this game for man since like before I even How often? I stream most days. I don't generally do Sundays. I've done, I don't know, maybe like a couple Sundays where I didn't have, you know, service to go to, but so generally don't do Sundays. I'll do most days that I have like something in game to do. Just, you know, right now it's just like arena, but like it's nice to hang out, chill, you know, just kind of be out there, you know. Yeah, Domino's on a pretty short list, I'd say, for most people. for ranking up if they happen to have her, just because she is so annoying defensively, and I really like her offensively personally. Like, she's very fun to use, and it's very satisfying to get like good crit bleeds or like just big crits off. And Banshuri, yeah, I try. I play pretty decent. They don't give Celestial and BGs to just anybody, you know. Yeah. I feel like Abdo, like, almost exclusively used his offensively. Turf. Wait. Turf. Zode? What did you do? That is you, right? Why is the name... The rush? No, I have it auto-translating. Oh, I think I know what happened. My page is being, no, Zode, yeah, my page is auto-translating everything, so I'm seeing everything in English, Zode, so, no, it's fine. I am seeing everything in English. And apparently Zode is not an English word, and it changed it on my screen, so it looks funny. It is showing to me as T-U-R-F, turf, instead of Zode. That's kind of funny, actually. That's actually really funny. That's quite amusing. Not the worst name you've ever had. Oh. You're not understanding something? Whoa. I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. There we go. That's funny. Unfortunately, I don't have like a way of like shutting that off. Like very well. Okay, yeah, anyway. It's kind of funny. Sticky tiger. Oh dear. It took me a second for it to even click that it didn't show up as Zode though. Like I just like noticed it when you were doing that, and I was like, wait a minute, why does it say? That's rather funny though. Yeah, like you're the only blue wrench in the chat right now. But I'm like, that's also like the profile picture too. Like that's yours, and I'm just like, wait a minute, why did you change your name? I'm glad you'll think it's interesting at least, even if you're not understanding it 100%. So, for anyone that's missed any of that, and you're wondering about the Russian, you could just right-click, translate to whatever language you're watching in. It'll automatically translate it to it, and you'll be able to read and understand it just fine. For anybody that's in the confused section there, because the auto-translation features are just fantastic. Just permanently, automatically translate the page, and it's perfectly fine. That way we don't gotta exclude nobody for not being able to know their English super well. So we generally want only English in the chat, but if I can make it only English that I see anyway, that's a win for me. So. Went through the winter. Oh, yeah, the challenge, yes, I've already done it. You had me confused there. Because Google Translate is not perfect. You know, it's, you know, you still have to, like, context clues. I've already done the Winter of Woe, yes. I did that yesterday. The Gauntlet is already done. I have, can do, this real quick. Come on, back it up. Back it up. They're all done already. Already done. Cheelth. Ooh, I like Cheelth. Cheelth is really good. Oops. But Adam Bomb, welcome. Cheelth is really solid. She's got really good bleed damage, a really powerful cleanse mechanic. Okay, come off it. You jerk face. At least he's dead now. Or should be. Okay, we're good. She does not bypass unstoppables, no. She is not a counter to that. There's not a whole lot of champs that get around unstoppable though. There's several that get like the slow, which counters it. Valkyrie just ignores it entirely with her Sig ability. There's not like a ton that do that if that's like something you're needing. Because slow doesn't work with class disadvantage, so. Defender, yep. And he's a lot of fun too. He is a lot of fun. I really like him. He's probably gonna get ranked up. I think, I mean, we'd be safe to probably, well, maybe not safe, because I need to, that's a lot of ISO, and I don't actually have that much Cosmic. I might not be able to do it, because I'll max out as rank 1, and then I need to see if I get a Cosmic rank 3 gem. I'll need the ISO for it, probably. Because I don't think I could do max rank 1, rank 2, and a rank 3 Cosmic. I would run out of ISO. Is that the wind? What the heck? Hold on a second. I think that might have blown my door open. Give me a second. That was weird. I'm also gonna grab some more to drink while I'm at it. Give me a second. The wind did in fact blow my front door open, so yeah. Alrighty, yeah, that was something. Just by Paragon. Is Paragon's a good idea? No, definitely not. Where are you? You are in the Ace Zone place. We got hardware. Jerky, good stuff. Ah. Oh, it's good stuff. Alright. But my door is shut now, so... Well, the front door is shut. That hasn't happened in a while. It's like a little windier out than I thought. Alright, back up. Thank you. Nope. Nope, I need you to. Whatever. Woohoo! But what are you even talking about, Gabar? What a good idea. If you're referring to the Paragon, what were you talking about, Lorson? Because like Paragon's for. I feel like there's like something missing in my chat that would make more sense that you like would say that. Am I just crazy? I feel like I'm missing something. It's very distinctly possible just me, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I have everything auto-translated, Gabar. I guess I already know, whatever. We famous! Yeah. It is tough content though, Christina, for sure. It's not meant to be easy, but if you have decent enough options for it, it's not like the worst thing, but the rewards for it are definitely worth, you know, any resources it would take to get it done. Don't forget the common folk. The one downside to having just everything automatically do that is like certain things that shouldn't be translated are. Oh, I messed that up. Which is a bit of a downfall. You just herked it. I honestly don't even consider using Herc for anything, like, ever anymore, because it's like, he's not like the option I turn to anymore. But, like, he'll do it. Well, on the left side, at least. I just, like, who actually, like, counters these fights, and I use them, rather than just, like, can Herc do it? Herc it. No, I don't even think about Herc that way anymore. Well, Herc, the only fight Herc probably couldn't do is the Abs Man. Everything else he'd be fine for, I think. It's 100% he could do literally everything else. But Abs Man he wouldn't be able to do. Also Ghost bad, 7 stars dream. Yeah, Ghost like as strong as Ghost is, she just doesn't really compete with some of these other champions anymore. Unless there's like a meta that gives her like the Furies and stuff, because you're not running recoils generally in Battlegrounds, she's just too slow. Which is crazy, because he's generally generally a fast champion. So it's crazy to think that she's slow. Yeah, true strike, no ghosts. Well, no, not true strike. Like true. What are the miss counters? The objectives aren't in the overflow. They're only in the objective tabs. Hate that I get that like punch in front of. I can't claim the rewards because I need to wait on to see what T6C I need to claim. That's the only reason I haven't done it. So I need to make sure that they last long enough in the overflow for me to get 8.4 100%, which they will, like, but I just, it's like the big deal. It'll get claimed, don't you worry about that. I don't think that, yeah, it didn't. Fudge. $12 on Nebula? Dang. I used a few on Nebula too, but just because I was trying a fun option, and it ended up not being very fun. It was rough. Who are we trying to use though? I would imagine Absman would have been the worst fight. Nebula was an easier fight, generally speaking. But you didn't pass it though. That's painful. To use a bunch of resources and not be able to get through it, that's really oof. Torch, CGR, Herc, Triple S, Summon. I mean, I don't use Torch like ever for anything anymore either. CGR I love just because he's ridiculous, but Herc, like, he's just like my AQ champion. I don't use him much for anything else ever anywhere else. Well, technically I haven't claimed the objectives, but I'm saving the solo, or saving the solo too. I'm gonna double check because I think I am correct. If it'll let me go back far enough. The auto-translate. Ramen guy became Windows guy. That's funny. That's, yeah. Afo, your name got auto-translated into Fire Is. And honestly, that's kind of funny. She does Nebula? Really? Interesting. So AFO is now fire is. And that just amuses me for some reason. I was like, that is AFO's profile picture there, and I'm like, who? Fire is? What? Anyway. Like I said, the auto-translate translates some stuff it shouldn't on occasion. But it's amusing that when it does funny stuff like that, though. Yeah. Because you can just block all unblockable stuff. I thought it was... Is it not just unblockable specials? It's just all unblockability? Unblockable attacks. So it's all unblockable attacks. Okay. When you have the... Dang, that's super powerful. That's like really, really strong ability. If you're feeling spicy. Yeah. Do you know when that is, Osmond? Is it after the war season? Or what? Can they get 21 points? I don't know. There's 6 available this week. I thought they could only hit I thought they could only hit like 19 if they did the robot objective. Well, have I been playing? I've been playing for right about 8 years or so. Is when I made this count. Well, that was the plan, Osmond. They could only hit the milestone at 18 if they did everything, but because they gave out the extra point for the robot objective, if you happen to do the robot objective, you'd be able to hit 19 because they gave out the free point. So, but yeah. Yeah, once you hit the milestone, the rewards go to the overflow stash if unclaimed, so you have the 7 days to claim them. Which is why I haven't claimed the points yet, because the points have won't expire until the end of the event. So. You don't have translator. Yeah. Yeah. So eight years about, if that was what you're unable to translate. Not sure. Exploring a day 1, 2. Yeah. If you're waiting on those rewards specifically for, see, that's why I planned it out, Gabar. I did it specifically, didn't claim the stuff for that reason. People calling me crazy. Like, I'm very particularly waiting so that I know what I want to claim for the class catalyst. Started the 8th for... Wait. Hold on, something's in the way of the bit of text there. I can't see it! Okay, I died because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think that sentence particularly translated well. Yeah, I'm just leaving it open in case I need, because I have enough Mystic Cats for the rank 3 Mystic if I don't get a Mystic already. So like that's not an issue. But if I do get a Mystic gem and need to do a rank 3 in another class, I need to decide which class. And I already know that either class I pick for the rank 3 with Catalyst, I don't have enough T6 for. So I have to wait for the and like similarly, like if I get a non-mystic rank 3 gem and therefore don't need the catalyst as much for any particular class that I do get the gem for outside of mystic, I can focus the catalyst for whatever class I need more like rank 2s on or whatever. But it also could potentially depend on if the 8.4 exploration offer gives like at least 2 tier 4 alphas in it. I would actually be able to get a third rank 3 out of doing all of it. So it depends. It depends on what it is. I want to pick it up if it's good. That's part of the reason I skipped out on the units, or like the unit deals on Valentine's Day. A lot of snow in the winter, yeah, for sure. When you're that far north, like snow is like a guarantee. I don't pick up like the individual chapter ones, but I picked up the end of Act 7s because at the time it was like a lot of catalysts it gave, and I was like pushing for Paragon at the time and like needed it. I'm hoping it's not. Like, I hope it's like a nice, but the downside to it is that it's purely a monetary event. Like, there's a little bit that they give out in the free like currency for the store in like an arena or whatever that they do every year, but like it's peanuts to what they allow you to buy. And generally speaking, the store in and of itself is usually pretty good, but what they offer along with the units that you buy to get the doubloons anyway, those alone are also really solid. So it could potentially be pretty gnarly. A bad beer. Yeah, if it's too costly, because most of the ones have been like overpriced, like all of Act 8, because like usually Act 7s, the individual chapter ones were like 3,500, and then as soon as we hit 8.1, the offer was terrible, and it was 7,000 units for like what 10 or 20% of a class catalyst. Like it was terrible. So I'm hoping it's only, I don't think it'll go to 20. If it's 10, I definitely want to pick it up. If it goes over 15, I'll have to pass on it. If it's like 15 would be like the limit if it's good enough. Any more than that is just going to be out of the question, unfortunately. And Piggy, I don't I'm okay with not rank 3ing Pig for a while. Like, he's very strong, plenty at rank 2. And I feel like rank 3 would just pick up a lot of bans. I'd much rather like a Silk or a Hulk. Yeah. I feel like, depending on like your strategy for it, I feel like Silk is more likely to get banned than a Hulk, because a lot of people have the Hulk, whereas Silk, like I ban big Silks on occasion just because of the nuke she is, especially if you took her to rank 3. So I feel like if you want like an extra ban target that if slipped through could be like a good win for you, like you go that way, whereas Hulk, like what difference would the extra rank on a Hulk really do for you with how he, I mean, you'd speed him up a little bit, but like what would be the bigger one? I think I'd probably go Hulk too, but like it's hard to say over Silk, because Silk is so good. Alright, good night, Gabar. There's so good one. Bald face. My face actually isn't like, I need a shave. I'm kind of scruffy right now. But I would, but I don't have a camera, so if I had a camera, then it would be right there on the corner where it was, but no, you don't need to do that, Christina. That's unnecessary. Ugh. I mean, assuming your profile picture here on YouTube is you, potentially. Actually, very lovely. It's a really nice picture. But that is unnecessary. Oh, a photo of the snow. That makes more sense. But also unnecessary. Lorson, I have it auto-translated. Like, if you just right-click on the Russian Lorson and click Translate to English, it'll automatically translate it all. Overseer? Overseer could be gnarly. I'm not sure how that one translated, but that can't be that accurate. I'm just gonna chalk that up to the translation being funny, Christina, on that one. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Reaper Dragon, yo! 100%, the gauntlets, you got all 4 points per Paragon in one run. Each side has a chest, and each chest is a point. So like if you don't need the point, then there's not really, like it wouldn't, then there's not really a reason to run it. If you got the final milestone in the solo without doing the right side, then there's not really a point in running it. So you could very well ignore it. The Chushpins? I have no idea what that is. Can't right click on mobile, yeah. EECC, I have no idea what that is. Guts. There we go. Mobile user, gross. Yeah. But yeah, no, Reaper. If you already have all the stuff, 28 daily paragons. Dang, that could be solid. Avengers. I like the Avengers movies. I like the MCU, so I'd say that's pretty good. I might be a little bit behind on some MCU stuff, potentially. They haven't done any big ones in a minute. I might be behind on like a show or something. It was good. It was good movies. It's good. That's good. Ja. Death of King Groot. Yes. Are you missing a piece, Reaper? Because, like, he's available today. Yeah, like some of the shows, like, I haven't watched... I didn't watch, like, the Marvels movie or the Miss Marvel, like, TV series either. For a grandpa. Well, you missed something then, Reaper. Did you not do the showcase? Because there was a piece there. Like, they gave us one for free in the mail when he first, like, was announced. There was one for hitting the, or no, sorry, not hitting the GC. Where were all the pieces at? There's one in the mail. There was the showcase, Winter of Woe. I can't keep track of all of them. They will, but like that's gonna be expensive to get it that way because they're like 5,000 units a piece, and you'd have to buy all of them if you're missing 3. So that would cost you 15,000 units for a 7-star Deathless King Groot, which is expensive. Right, there was another Karina's challenge. That's right. There's one in the that one's permanent too, so that one's not going away. There's one in the CCP Karina's challenge. Well, the showcase has ended already, Reaper. Like that event's gone. If you didn't already do it, like that one's done. It was only around for like, was it 2 weeks? Or it was maybe like a week. I don't know. But the event's already over. If you didn't already do it, you're out of luck. The Karina's one's permanent though. That one you can still do. It's Jover. Yeah, just a touch. The Karina's one is permanent, so that one you can do whenever you are available to do it. But anything that was in like temporary content, like the showcase, or there's one other one I'm missing, because there was the showcase, Winter of Woe, which is also not permanent, so I think the Karina's one was the only permanent one, right? All the rest have been like you had to do it when it was around, but I can't think what the other one was. I think it was in some other challenge, right? Or was a tiger? Dude, Tiger is amazing. She is very good. I like her a lot. Very, very strong. Strong and mighty and so powerful. Anyway, but yeah, so if you only have two, the deputy. Let me just check this real quick. We good. 6 Paragon crystals. I think that translated funny. Maybe there on that second one there. I have no idea who that deputy. So you're just hoarding crystals, huh? Because I don't think it actually says. Well, I already spent them, so like. But I don't think it says where they come from. It just says collect all of them. It's just one of the pieces, so it doesn't say where they came from. Whoops. Nope. There we go. I'm using an Apple phone, yes. It is an iPhone SE phone. For the next featured... Already for the next featured, huh? Interesting. Do you already have everybody from this current one? Or just everybody you care about at least? I've opened so many features at this point. I've easily opened over 50, I think. I started with what, 38 when it rolled around. Yeah. The only one I'm missing out of the featured is Bullseye. And then I'll open up basics for a while for 7-star shards until I need to start saving again. But unless I happen to pull Bullseye from one of the Titan crystals, so I'm gonna stop opening features for right now. If we don't get him out of a Titan, I still want a Bullseye. So we're still opening them up. A little bit unfortunate. Because like Onslaught and Bullseye are like the ones I mainly wanted. We got Onslaught out of the first crystal, and then subsequently got kind of crap out of the rest. Really? Well, good luck, Reaper. I wish you... Who are you... which champion are you looking for? There we go. What kind of champ are you hoping for? Ideally out of a basic. Top of my list is like a Hulk and Juggernaut. And maybe a couple dupes. Kushala would be like... Kushala and Bullseye I think are like #1 Titan pulls, I think, that I would want. Yeah, I went ahead and ranked 3 Kushala and Awaken as well. Because that's a 6-star, like it's not that big a deal to rank or like a say or like, you know, awaken him or whatever, so 7-star hype. Lady Deathstrike. Lady Deathstrike's cool. She benefits quite a lot from her dupe though, so I actually wouldn't be too too disappointed in duping mine. It's just a bad matchup, ain't it? I think we do it this way. Thank you for that. Oof. Surfer, nice. That was my last 7-star crystal as well, was a Surfer. Which I wasn't mad about, because Surfer's actually better than people give him credit. Whew. Darn. Alright, well he's like dead now, so get wrecked. Yeah, Surfer's solid though. I think I put mine on special. Maybe. I don't know. There's some that it's like not super clear, like obvious, like what's best for them. I'd say he's like one of them. One is offensive, the other one's defensive. So you only get the one of them for whatever you're using them for. Like defensively, I think I put him on like energy resistance or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, one's for offense, one's for defense. Yeah, the burst is cool, but it also only scales off of base attack. So, like the alright, she did. Okay, Surfer with Soda, yeah, because it's per buff. Exactly. Like his special twos can slap. Yeah, Silver Centurion's solid. I ranked Fordham specifically for a meta, and then I never actually used him. Like I had him in the deck to try him out, but I never actually I swapped him out before I ever got a chance to like actually test him out. So it was like whatever. Oh well. He's an arena fodder. Arena fodder champ now. Ugh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thor, yes, I believe so, yeah. Because it gives him aptitude, which will benefit his fury potency and stuff. Don't I want to sleep? Not really. I'm, this is like middle of my day, basically. If that, no, this is still actually pretty early for me. I'll probably get dinner in maybe like 2.5, 3 hours. Today's your Friday. Your today is my tomorrow. Like, it's only Thursday. Or are you talking like Friday, like referring to as like today's your Friday as in you have like the next 2 days off of work? Or is it actually like late enough or early that it's actually Friday is an actual Friday? Tomorrow outside. I got it. So I was right. Okay. That's usually when people word it that way. That's what they mean. Like today's my Friday means like that they've worked their week, regardless of whatever day it is, and then they have the next like 2 days off. It's generally what they mean. But that's cool. Having Friday, Saturday off. That's nice. I usually had like Sunday, Mondays off, or like Sunday. Actually, I was working 4-day weeks, so I was like usually had like Sunday, Monday, and like Thursday off. Well, that shouldn't be a problem unless you're like actually taking drugs that would show up on a drug test. In which case that would be your own dang fault. Bored without the BGs, yeah. We have this smoke. Well, still, I don't know how that, like, what drug tests actually all test for. So, like, I wouldn't know if that would cause any problems. I'm pretty sure they, like, weed or whatever would show up on a drug test, but still, not something I would condone either, so. I would still fall that into the category of your own dang fault if there was a problem there. Ugh. Well, you also cheated the get out of here. But yeah, I've got a lot of loyalty. Because we can't really spend it fast enough. If you don't like push war and like spend loyalty on a bunch of potions and stuff. Like, I only use the loyalty for the crystals, which you can't spend on the crystals fast enough, so there's that. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, yeah, they changed it so that they have it with the shard things now. It's still 15 or 1.5 million loyalty. It's just changed how you. It's like an extra step, basically. Which honestly was unnecessarily convoluted. That they even did it this way. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Excuse me. Oh man. Oh man. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Thank you. Ah, man. Some people get them in like pairs or triplets or more. I sneeze once and I'm set. Like I almost never get it more than one at a time. Like some people have like sneezing fits and will like achoo, 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 and just like go off. But like I'm a one and done. It's wild. Where were we? Let's. And these are great. Movie Last Night with the Devil, or Late Night with the Devil Tomorrow. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Still really hate the stupid like emote little thingy on the live stream chat that like covers up the corner where text usually ends up and you can't read it properly. It's so annoying. It's bad UI in my opinion. You, my friend, are dead. A talk show gone wrong. Interesting. I'm not crazy about horror. More of a sci-fi, fantasy sort of. Speaking of, I had heard about it and went through the whole season last night. Netflix, The Three Body Problem. Super interesting. I rather liked it. Science fiction was really wild, and now I want to now I have to wait for a new season of that because it was pretty good, and I want to finish it, but there's nothing else. It doesn't exist. No, it's an eight episode series. For at least it has the season of that. It's it needs more because the show's not over. There's more to the story. There's gotta be more to the story. The way they ended it, you know. It's what happens next? I gotta know. No, I don't have tattoos. That's a negatory. Yeah, but it's always over there on my Netflix feed that would always pop up in one of the lists or whatever. And I finally just cause I'd also heard things about it too, and or I'd scroll over it and see it's how it does its little preview of different points of the show or whatever, and I'm okay, I gotta check this out. And yeah, no, it's all right, but you ought not be doing that, Reaper. You got 3. Let's see, where were we? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Kidding or not, it doesn't make it untrue. 0. And clapped. Dude, it's been forever since I've had his special 2 crit. Dude, the Ghost Rider relic is so good. One forbidden? I'm assuming you're referring to something to do with the tattoos, but I have no idea what that means. I think he would make a solid 7-star. He's got a lot of utility, but he's a little bit on the weaker side. My stream hasn't lagged in a while, 0. So if it's lagging recently, I haven't lagged in probably over an hour. So if it's lagging on you now, it's not me. It is not me. My stream has been good for a couple hours. Yeah, it's definitely your end this time. For once, it's not me. Huzzah. It's all right, Christina. You know, it's there's still, even though it's translating the text, which also isn't perfect. There's, you know, I'm having to do sometimes the occasional inferring what's going on here, but it also doesn't help. Yeah, Zero, I have it translating on my page, so yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Reaper. I was like, because it confused me when they said, like, 2 characters, 1 name. I'm like, Spider-Punk and Prowler are not the same name. I was thoroughly confused. I didn't realize, like, they were the same actual, like, person, but, like, different universes or whatever, or the same, I don't even know. Either way, I did not realize that either. You're not the only one, Zero, apparently, but yeah, no, I'm on my computer, so I click translate, and then it automatically, permanently translates everything on the page automatically. Do you go for it? That's up to you. Would you rank up the 6-star? Like, if you were to take it, would you rank up the 6-star, or would you, like, be hoping for the 7-star? I feel like that's a lot of people's opinions. Like, I don't have issue with people spending money on the game or anything. The Aaron Johnson version? I don't know. When you're locked out of your phone next time. Yeah. Save the money, buy a spare phone. That's not Apple. Seems like the one way to go. Yeah, Miles Morales' uncle is Prowler. That I knew from the Spider-Verse movies. Yes, Christina, that is very much so possible. There are people that did it with a 5-star. So if you have a 6-star version, even if it's not maxed out, it would be more than viable for it. Just the lower rank, just the longer and more costly it'll be, is all. But very doable. I personally didn't use Aegon. I don't have him ranked up. I did it with Kate myself. The Kate Bishop is who I used for it. For 5 out of the 6 paths. My first path I didn't have her ranked up yet, so. Path 1 was a little rough. Just a touch. You're still gonna be short even with the point. Where are you missing points in then? EU. Reassuring. I did it all, so I think I'll have like 26, right? Hold on. Let's look see. I've got 6 points to claim. I haven't claimed them yet. So I either have, I think I've got like 20. Yeah, look at that, we maxed this out too. Come on. Well, if you did all of the previous, yeah, I'm at 20, so I'll have 26. After I claim all of them, I'll have 26. They designed it such that you could hit 18 points being Paragon, but you had to do all of the objectives. You couldn't miss anything until they made the mistake and gave a free point for the robot one. Yeah, if you're at 17, you only need the 18th point, then you can. I need to do 8.4 first, Christina, before I can open up anything, because I need to wait to see what I claim for these. Because I have a plenty of Mystic for that rank up, but like if I get something else, I need to know what I need to choose, since these are selectors and not random. So I have to wait on it. We'll get the piece for it at least. You won't have all the pieces to get the champion for some time, but definitely do that. Otherwise, it's going to be very costly in the future to buy it with units. That would be an expense. Yeah, because you get the objective points done when you beat Ham, but you get the chest point when you go to the final tile. So. Can't get all of them? Yeah. Yeah, it was... Since you're not Valiant, you need to be Valiant to hit all of them. Paragons could only get the King Brute piece. Ouchie mama, that hurts. Yeah, and we're dead. I really hate this Hitmonkey. I mean, your account's solid, it's just, you know, it's not at the top of the game either. Yeah, there's still plenty of time left on it. That was very unfortunate. The robot one did suck, though. That I 100% agree with. That was brutal. That's not gonna kill you. Okay, it did. Whatever. Yeah. But because they gave out the free point, if you so long as you beat him, then you could skip out on the robot objective. Yeah, I ended up doing it with Guillotine 2099, but like I couldn't get the run super clean. Like it was painful. It was brutal. Not fun at all. I think same. I think the robot one cost me like 10 revives. It was not good at all. It was miserable. Ooh, big crits. Yeah, Hercules. Shang-Chi not necessarily. Did you already use science on the other side? So you can't use a science? Or. What classes do you have to exclude? Or do you just need to, like, do the fights themselves and can, like, if you have a science option, it might be better than Shang, maybe. Because Shang, I would imagine Shang doing it would be just a long fight. You'd want to, like, ramp up as high as possible and try and just, like, one-shot it. Otherwise, it would be probably a rough time. If you want to get all of the objectives, yeah. But if you already have the objectives done and accounted for, you can do the right side to get it done for the point with whoever you want. It doesn't matter. If you've already done a side with only skill and cosmic and done the objectives, the points are done. Like, you can use whoever at that point.
Oh, dumb. I forgot.
You stupid. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Well, you're dead. Oof, 243! Double crit. Mr. Negative could be slightly tricky because of the unstoppable, but other than that, you probably work out okay. Really? Bro. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. He did. How much did that do? 300,000 damage. Alright. Yeah, Domino, when you give her extra attack and she crits on that special 2, it's a big number. Plus she's boosted by the node, or like the boost as well, not even just the node. Makes her pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Gnarly. Ooh, can we get a big crit? 289! Even bigger! It's very satisfying. Oh, man. Don't get much more satisfying than that. Quake would actually work, but it would take forever. I would not want to do a Quake for a 1,000,000 health pool fight. Like, I just, no. That's a negatory. We got lucky again. Dude! Triple crit. 21 seconds. Domino, man, she's on some something. I don't know what it is, but she's on it. And I am okay with it. I mean, so do I. I have maxed out Ascended Quake. But, like, that's a 5-star versus 1.3 million health. Like, it's just a lot. He did. Got a little bit lucky there. Yeah, the Domino dupe would be so nice. I'd be very happy with duping Domino. 100%. We have a chance. We'll get the BG's rewards tomorrow. Shazam. Should up a tad, yeah, but it's still gonna be really slow. But if that's the way you want to do it, I mean, if you're good with her, I mean, she'll do it. It'll just take forever. Let's see. How is war looking at this point? How we looking? Ooh, we made some solid progress. GG's Dr. Peg, you made it through this time. Went down a few. Okay. So 2 paths. No attack. Defended 13 times, my guy. That, like, guarantees that we have, like, the lead right now. Because that's 10 of these kills automatically that don't count. Just straight up. I'm curious. Carter Luna, I did that yesterday. It's I already have it all done. So there, we have two that don't count, and we have at least 10 that don't count. So we're still within good margins right now. I had a couple struggles with it, but that was more my own fault than it actually being super hard. It's easier than it was initially, like, because they changed the node. Plus, you have more options than, like, specifically tagged champions. So I'd say it's actually slightly on the easier side than it was initially. So if you struggled on the fight before, it's still a hard fight, but it's actually easier than it was. If you had an easy time of it, of all the other fights before, you shouldn't have any problem. The two included the new fights for it. The pig is really easy. Like, he practically can kill himself. Just because, like, there's actually a really helpful node that is punishing only if you mess it up. Yeah, I'm going to do 8.4 when it comes out, but I'm not going to be able to do it day one, unfortunately, because I won't be around. But next Thursday, for sure, I'll get it started up. For sure. Unless I can come around, like, late on Wednesday. Potential option. We'll see. I definitely won't be on my usual time Wednesday. Depending on how it all tends out and time-wise, what time I get home, I might just opt for probably not streaming, because I was already kind of intending not to, but we'll see. Likely not, but it's not like out of the question either. Let's see, who is on right now? I am not seeing anybody doing MCOC tings right now. I think I'm gonna call it there though. I do have some 7 stars to run, but I can run those back through while I'm doing some other stuff. I need to figure out. I need to prep some. I need to cook some more pasta, and ideally cook all the other rest of that pasta as well, so I can do that. The problem is I have a lot I want to cook to eat, but I can only eat so much, and when I cook something, it's not just like a single portion. No, we don't have to fight Karina. Karina's just like the story person. But thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Laters, guys. I will see y'all around another time, and for my other people I see elsewhere in usual spots, I'll see you around. But that's gonna do it for today. I'm gonna have yourself a good night, Christina. Thanks for sticking around, even with the language struggles there. It's pretty awesome. So thank you very much, guys. And I'm gonna. Did I have something here I wanted to? I think I did. Yeah. Couple. Yeah. So that's gonna be that. I'm gonna chillax for a little bit, and yeah, I think I'm gonna try and cook some pasta too. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break, but see you guys around. Have yourselves a great night wherever you are in the world, day or whatever, and I will see you around. Peace.